I've said words I can't take back, left good love on railroad tracks, done things I ain't proud to claim, carried heartbreak in my name. But I ain't laying in that grave just yet, ain't cashing in on my regrets. There's still a little fire in these lungs, and I ain't done. I ain't asking for forgiveness, but I ain't running anymore. If the Lord is looking for me, He knows I'm right here on the floor. I ain't proud, but I ain't done. I've been beaten by the night, but I've seen the sun. If there's mercy in the ashes, I'll take some. I ain't proud, but I ain't done. I've held grudges like loaded guns, burned my bridges just to watch them run. Thought being cold was being strong, but a frozen heart don't beat for long. Now I ain't begging to be clean or pure, just steady in the hurt I endure. I'll face the man I become. I ain't done. I ain't looking for redemption, just a place to rest my bones. If the road leads back to something good, then I'll walk it on my own. I ain't proud, but I ain't done. I've been wrong more times than I won. If grace is a fight, then I ain't run. I ain't proud, but I ain't proud. I ain't proud, but I ain't done. Rising like slow dawn, let the cold wind blow, let the truth get told. I'm still here, I'm standing, weather bird but whole. If the Lord ain't done with me, then I ain't done with the road. But not loud, just certain. I ain't proud, but I ain't done. There's still heat in the embers where the fire begun, and mercy slow coming. I'll wait for the one. I ain't proud, no, I ain't done.
The preacher man warned us about the bend in the creek where the water runs still, but the dead still speak. They say a man went missing with a heart full of lead. Now his shadow walks the willows, whispering your name. Oh, down in Hell's Hollow, where the lost souls play, the devil don't bargain, he just takes what you pay. Cross that river at midnight, you'll never come back. Just a cold wind moaning and a coat hanging black. My daddy dug a hole there in '59, covered it quick when he guns all lean like they're pointing to the spot where the truth lies deep. Oh, down in Hell's Hollow, where the lost souls play, the devil don't bargain, he just takes what you pay. Cross that river at midnight, you'll never come back. Just a cold wind moaning and a coat hanging black. You can run, boy, but the hounds know your trail. The moon's just a witness, and God don't prevail. Oh, down in Hell's Hollow, where the lost souls play, the devil don't bargain, he just takes what you pay. Cross that river at midnight, you'll never come back. Just a cold wind moaning and a coat hanging black.
I dug a hole behind my heart where no one else could ever see. Laid down every broken moment, everything that crippled me. Covered it with dirt and silence. Tried to walk like I was free, but midnight winds have ways of calling what we tried to let go be. I buried my past, but it sang back to me. A low-aching hell from the roots of the grief. It didn't rise angry, it didn't rise cruel. It rose like a truth no grave could subdue. The voice of my fear, the cries of the weak. I buried my past, but it sang back to me. I felt the echoes in the dirt like footsteps I had left behind. Ghosts of choices I regretted, shadows stitched into my mind. But mercy doesn't hide from fractures, it walks right through what we conceal. And when the ground began to tremble, I could hear the start of healing. I buried my past, but it sang back to me. A low-aching hell from the roots of the grief. It didn't rise angry, it didn't rise cruel. It rose like a truth no grave could subdue. The voice of my failures, the cries of the weak. I buried my past, but it sang back to me. Some wounds don't stay hidden, they bloom like seeds in rain. And what you thought was ending becomes a start again. I buried my past, but it sang back to me. A soft, steady note of the man I could be. It taught me forgiveness, it taught me relief. It turned my old sorrow to something like peace. The grave couldn't hold what my soul had to see. I buried my past, but it sang back to me. Sometimes the things we hide the deepest are the ones that set us free.
I held you with a wounded hand, too scared you see the scars. I kept my heart behind barbed wire, like an old field full of stars. You offered grace I couldn't carry, you stayed soft when I turned stone. I wasn't running from your kindness, I was running from my own. And I know how it must have looked, like I didn't care at all. But sometimes love don't look like reaching, sometimes love looks like a man afraid to fall. I didn't know how to love you then, not with a heart I had to mend. But every word I couldn't say still lives beneath my skin. I ain't asking for a second chance, just mercy for who I was back then. I didn't know how to love you then. I learned love from broken voices, shouting louder than the light. I thought tenderness was weakness, thought surrender meant a fight. But you held on like a prayer does, soft and steady, shining through. And I've carried every sunrise that I ever saw in you. If I could go back to that moment, hold your face and breathe you in, I'd say the things I never said, but I can't return to who I've been. I didn't know how to love you then, not with a heart I had to mend. But every word I couldn't say still lives beneath my skin. I ain't asking for forgiveness now, just honor for where I've been. I didn't know how to love you then. Oh, yeah. Oh, even still be. If the Lord still keeps a candle for the lost along the road, then maybe there's a light in me, even if it burned too slow. I didn't know how to love you then, but I learned from every pain. And I hope that life was kind to you, and the sun still knows your name. I ain't asking you to turn around, just remember me as friend. I didn't know how to love you then, but I love you even still. I didn't know how to love you then, not with the heart I had to make. Didn't know why I couldn't say still lives beneath my skin. I ain't asking for a second chance, just mercy for who I was back then. I didn't know how to love you then. I wasn't born with a hard heart, life just carved it in the stone. I learned early how to stand guard, better wounded than overthrown. There were days I should've let you in, but I shut the windows tight. When the storms came rolling over me, I braced myself to fight. And I know how I must have looked, like a ghost behind the door, but I was trying to keep from breaking, and I broke myself even more. I didn't mean to turn cold, I was just trying to survive. Sometimes a fire gets too heavy, sometimes a flame stays alive. If you ever think of the man I was, don't remember the winter in my eyes. I didn't mean to turn cold, I was just learning how to ride. You gave warmth like open sunlight, soft as summer on the plains. I gave thunder, I gave silence, I gave shelter made of chains. But I swear I felt your mercy in the way you held the room. Some grace is quiet as a whisper, some grace cracks open tombs. I ain't asking for redemption, just a place to sit this way. I'm still learning how to breathe again, I'm still learning how to wait. I didn't mean to turn cold, I was just fighting off the night. When your hands are shaking in the dark, you forget the world has a light. If you think of me in memory, don't think of frost or broken soul. I didn't mean to turn cold, I was trying to keep control. Sinners, let it reach me where I stand. Let the ice fall off in pieces like forgiveness on the land. I didn't mean to turn cold, I was just scared to be seen. But I'm learning now that love don't break, it just waits for us to come clean. If tomorrow holds a sunrise, let it thaw what's left of me. I didn't mean to turn cold, but I don't want to stay this way. They didn't grow from something pure, they came from nights I had to endure, from biting down, from staying put, when leaving felt like all I could. They didn't come with halo rings, they came with weight and broken things. I earned these wings, I paid the price, with borrowed hope and sleepless nights. They don't lift me, they don't sing, they just tell you where I've been. I didn't rise, I didn't win, I stayed alive. I earned these wings. I learned to walk with extra weight, learned patience from the hands of fate. Every step a quiet choice, to trust a thin and shaking voice. Strength don't shout, it learns to bend, it shows up again and again. I earned these wings, feather by feather, through worst days and heavy weather. say clean, I'll say alive. I won't say brave, I'll say I stay. I won't say saved, I'll say I pray. I earned these wings, worn and wide, folded close against my spine. They don't lift me toward the light, they just carried me through the night. I didn't heal, I didn't sing, I survived. I earned these wings. I never learned to touch the sky. I ain't proud of every chapter, there's some pages filled with pain. I've been running from the thunder, and I've stood out in the rain. But if life ever brings you storms, boy, don't face them all alone. There's a strength inside your shadow, and a fire you'll call your own. And if you hear my voice in distance, or in the wind across the plains, know I tried to be a good man, even if I lost my way.
I hope you never carry what I did. Don't take on every burden, just to prove you can forgive. Learn to walk away from anger, learn to love the life you live. I hope you never carry what I did. Just remember you are loved more than I ever learned to give.
I've got scars I never show you, wounds that time still hasn't healed. But I learned that pain can teach you where your truest strength is real. You don't have to be the toughest, you don't have to never fall. Courage isn't lack of weakness, it's just standing through it all. And if the world ever gets heavy and your knees begin to shake, know a man is made of choices, not the bruises that he takes. I hope you never carry what I did.
I hope you never carry what I did. Don't take on every burden, just to prove you can't forgive. Learn to walk a life you live. I hope you never carry what I did. Just remember you are loved more than I ever learned to give.
And if I'm gone before you know me, and these words are all you got, let them echo when you're lonely, let them hold the things I taught. You don't have to be like me, son, be the man that I could not.
I hope you never carry what I did. Let the weight fall off your shoulders, let your heart stay like a kid. If you ever doubt your worth, son, let this song remind you this.
I loved you long before you lived, I loved you more than I could fix. Just remember you are loved more than I ever learned to give. There's a letter on the table, yellowed edges folded tight. I'm sitting there through every season, through every long and quiet night. I wrote your name 1,000 times, but the ink never felt true. I was scared to speak the softness, 'cause the softness led to you. I ain't blame shift, I ain't reaching, I ain't trying to rewrite fate. I just learned the truth too slowly, and I learned it far too late. I should have said it sooner, before the winter took my tongue, before the roads all drifted empty and the nights got cold and long. If the wind still carries memory, let it whisper what remained. I should have said it sooner, but I say it now unchanged. I kept my heart behind the fences, like the cattle and the corn. Thought the world would steal it from me, like it stole a man before. But love ain't meant to be a secret, or a lock you never turn. Sometimes the lesson is the losing, and the losing is how we learn. And I ain't begging for returning, I ain't praying for rewind. I just want the truth, remember, not the hurt I left behind. I should have said it sooner, before the dust replaced the day, before the echo felt like distance and the distance carried weight. If your heart still hears the prairies, let it know I spoke your name. I should have said it sooner, but I'm saying it all the same. Lord, forgive the quiet-hearted for the fear that held their voice. Mercy ain't just for the brave ones, grace can still become a choice. I should have said it sooner, but I ain't hiding anymore. If love was meant to save me, let it knock on heaven's door. If your memory holds forgiveness, let it meet me in the rain. I should have said it sooner, but I said it now, amen.
I've been worn down to the bone, carried things I should have thrown. Some nights I couldn't pray, just ask the dark to go away. I've had doubts I couldn't shake, faith been thin, but it didn't break. I still believe, even when I'm weak, when the road's too long and I can't see. I don't have proof, I don't have peace, but somewhere deep I still believe. Lost some things I can't replace, left a few dreams in yesterday. I've cursed the rain, I've begged the sky, I wondered why the answers hide. I've walked circles in my pain, but something keeps calling my name. I still believe,
I'm not healed, but I'm alive. That's enough for me tonight. I see their faces in the twilight glow. Every choice I made, every no I chose. I held my pride like a gun in hand, shot down the love I didn't understand. Now every mile I ride alone feels like a cell made of meat and bone. I can bury the past, but the ache won't fade, 'cause blood still runs from the mess I made. And I still bleed for the ones I failed, for the hearts I broke, and the love I derailed. If the cost of my freedom is the pain I've unveiled, then I'll bleed, Lord, I'll bleed for the ones I failed. Tears that fell, I refused to save. I let good souls drown in my darkest hours, and I stood stone cold as they lost their power. Now the guilt rides shotgun in the dead of night, and I'm haunted by the ones I didn't fight. If forgiveness lies, then it must be true. There's a cross for me and a cross for them too, and I still bleed for the ones I failed, for the trust I burned and the bridges that failed. If the scars of my memory are the price I've been jailed, then I'll bleed, Lord, I'll bleed for the ones I failed, the ones I I would carry their tears, take every burden and silence their fears. If mercy can find me, then let it prevail. Heal the hearts I betrayed before mine can heal. And I still bleed for the ones I failed, but I won't let their memory be my final hell. If redemption is real, let it tip the scale. I will rise, I will change, though I still bleed in pain. Yes, I bleed, Lord, I bleed. Lord, I bleed for the ones I failed. The empty roads, the bitter cold, they chose me, or so I'm told. Life just taught me not to need more than these two hands could hold. I learned to stand through every storm, as the lightning split the pines. If you never bend, you never break. But but you never learned to cry. I thought strength was never bleeding, never making myself known, but iron hearts just rust in silence, and fire burns through bone. I was made of stone, taught to walk this world alone. By the nights I held my breath, just to keep from coming undone. And the hardest thing I've come to know, down in the marrow and the soul, is the cost of being strong, is turning into stone. You came to me like gentle rain on these fields of shattered clay. You offered up a healing warmth, I just turned and walked away. I thought loving was surrender, surrender was defeat. So I guarded my own emptiness, a king in his retreat. I ain't asking for forgiveness, just a place to lay it down. These walls I built to save me became my prison and my crown. I was made of stone, forged alive to feel alone. By the days I spent just going through the motions, numb to the bone. And the hardest truth I've ever found on this long and weary road is the price of never breaking, is never being whole. Let the warm wind find the bone. If a heart can learn to open, let mine learn to be known. I was made of stone, but I don't want to stand alone. If mercy has a place for me, I'll walk the valley home. And if grace can reach this desert, let it shatter this control. I was made of stone, but I don't wanna be no more. I still set a place for you at the table, though the chair is always cold. I still hum the melody you loved in the quiet, a forgotten prayer, a story told. I walked past the church where we lit our candles for a future we couldn't see. Funny how the heart still shelters the embers of what used to be. And I've asked the sky 1,000 times where does a love like ours go, when the hands I held have vanished from the world below. If love survives the grave, then you are still here with me, in the dust, in the dawn, in the spaces in between, in the hush of this house, in the quiet where I ate. I feel you like a breath I didn't know I'd take. If love survives the grave, then we never truly part. You're a beat within my heart. I trace the shape of you on the frosted window, just to feel you near again. They say that time is healing, but I don't want it. If it means I must forget the pain. Your old coat hangs on the back door waiting, a ghost of thread in there. But I swear it sometimes whispers a warmth I almost feel is there. So I talk to the stars like they're your telephone. Hope the signal finds you wherever you've gone. If love survives the grave, then you are still here with me, in the dust, in the dawn, in the spaces in between, in the hush of this house, in the quiet where I ache. I feel you like a breath I didn't know I'd take. If love survives the grave, then we never truly part. You're a beat within my heart. Maybe heaven isn't up among the stars. Maybe it's right here in this world of ours, in the quiet where your memory stays, and the love we made still paints my days. If love survives the grave, then this is not goodbye at all. You're the light that's burning softly in the hall. And when my footsteps finally cross where the sky unfolds, I know I'll find you there, in the story love still holds. I walk roads with a dust-cut skin, where the wind's so dry it don't let light in. I've seen hunger make a good man crawl, and pride make a better man fall. I ain't looking for mercy's grace, I ain't begging no Lord to see my face. I made my peace with the cost of breath. Ain't much difference between life and death. I'll bear your chains, it ain't nothing new. Weight don't scare a man who's already been through every fire, every cold, every break a soul can take. So hand me the burden, I don't bend, I don't shake. I've seen hearts turn hearts cold, seen love rot out a weary soul. Learned young to keep my hands real still when the world got mean and the nights got ill. I don't cry and I don't pray, I just get up and I carry the day. Ain't no lesson pain can teach that I ain't already learned too deep. I'll bear your chains, I done paid my dues. Weight don't break a man who's got nothing left to lose. Drag the iron, drag the stone, it all feels the same to me. If the world wants a piece, then a beast I'll be. Don't look for light in my eyes, there's none left to shine. But I ain't cursed and I ain't damned, I just learned to take my time. I'll bear your chains, let the cold wind bite. Some men run from the darkness, I just walk through the night. Ain't no burden too heavy, no fire too bright. I'll bear your chain, and I'll do without spite. Carried her like heavy chains, dragged my past through fire and rain. I've seen nights that stole my breath, stared down fear and tasted death. But every round I thought I lost became the strength I needed most. And now I rise with steady hands, built from storms I didn't plan. I ain't perfect, but I'm here, and stronger than my darkest year. I'm better than the battles I survived, stronger than the pain that tried to take the fire in my eyes. Every scar I got is proof I'm alive. Yeah, I'm better than the battles I survived. I'm walking forward with my head held high. I've been broken, I've been bruised, I've been humbled, I've been used. But even in my weakest place, I found a stubborn kind of grace. Now I'm rising with a steady spark, holding light inside the dark. And all the roads that made me fall are the reason I stand tall. If you wanna know where strength is born, it's in the places you felt torn. I'm better than the battles I survived, stronger than the pain that tried to take the fire in my eyes. Every scar I got is proof I'm alive. Yeah, I'm better than the battles I survived. I'm walking forward with my head held high. I didn't rise up clean or fast, but I ran my shadow at last. I'm better than the battles I survived, better than the tears I cried. What was meant to break my life built a fire they can't deny. Yeah, I'm better than the battles I survived, and I thank God for the fight. I ain't got the answers, I just learned a thing or two. You don't measure strength and muscle, but in what you make it through. I've been lost, I've been broken, I've been stubborn as a stone, but grace comes to a man when he's standing all alone.
Don't chase gold that turns to sand. Don't hold tighter than you plan.
Leave the world a little better than the way you found it in your hands.
Offer kindness like a river.
Let forgiveness be your stand when the good Lord calls you home and you lay down all your plans.
Leave the world a little better if you can.
I learned love ain't always easy, and the right road ain't always clear, but regret weighs down a lifetime more than pain or loss or fear. So say sorry while you're breathing, say I love you while they're near. Time's a thief that takes the precious when we hold our pride too dear.
Don't keep anger in your chest. Choose the hard way that is best. Leave the world a little better than the way you found it in your hands. Offer kindness like a river. Let forgiveness be your stand when the good Lord calls you home and you lay down all your plans. Leave the world a little better if you can. Let it. If you fall down, get up slow. You ain't meant to walk it perfect, only meant to walk it home. Leave the world a little better than the way you found it in your hands. Light a candle for a stranger. Grow what goodness you can plan.
And when the sun sets on your story and the last grain leaves the sand, leave the world a little better if you can, if you can, if you can.
I walked the edge of every promise till the truth wore thin freight. Held my sins like old companions, never asked for them to fade. I've seen sunrise hit the valley like a prayer that went unheard, and I learned that silence teaches more than any holy word. I ain't calling out for mercy, just a place to set it down. Let the night lay down on these weary bones. If the Lord still speaks, He can speak in the unknown. I ain't looking for heaven, ain't afraid of hell's crown. Just let the night lay down. I've walked miles through empty chapels where the dust outnumbers souls. Heard the choir in distant thunder, felt the weight that never folds. But I ain't bitter at the darkness, and I ain't reaching for the light. Some of us were made for walking in the quiet of the night. If there's grace left in the shadows, let it come when it's allowed. Let the night lay down on these weathered eyes. I've seen truth in night is forgiveness, let it come without sound. But tonight, let the night lay down. Let me rest here, let me die in peace. Let the night lay down on the last of my fire. If the Lord wants my heart, He can claim my desire. I ain't holy, I ain't wicked, just a soul earthbound. So let the let the night lay down. I don't remember when it changed, just know it didn't fade away. I carried words I couldn't say, like they might matter someday. I thought I'd leave it all behind, didn't know it moved this slow inside. Letting go takes time, takes more than one goodbye. Takes nights you swear you're done, then wake up feeling tired. I didn't drop it all at once, didn't cross the sign. I loosened my grip little by little. Letting go takes time. Some things stay without a sound, like footprints when you turn around. I don't miss the hurt it gave, just the shape it used to take. I learned strength ain't cutting ties, it's knowing when to stop the fight. Letting go takes time, takes learning how to breathe without carrying the weight of who I used to be. I didn't run, I didn't climb, didn't read the signs. I stayed until my hands were ready. Letting go takes time. It ain't clean, it ain't kind, it don't happen overnight. Some things leave but still remain, like echoes learning how to fade. Letting go takes time, but I'm lighter now somehow. I still feel it now and then, but it don't own me now. I didn't win, I didn't rise, didn't draw a line. I just stopped holding what was killing me. Letting go takes time. Letting go takes time. I'm not empty, I'm not fine. Oh, and I'm just done pretending. Letting go takes time. They said I'd never make it, said I'd always be a slave to the demons in my bloodline, to an early ugly grave. I felt the watch them look away.
Said he'd wipe away the record, take away the shame. But I seen what he does with souls, I seen the empty in the glass. I know the price of getting out is you never get your past. So I stood up on my 2 feet with the weight of all my sins, and I smiled right back at him. The ground began to shake, the sky began to bleed. I knew exactly what it was, exactly what I need. I looked the devil in the eye, and I told him not today. I ain't yours for the taking, I ain't getting on that train. I spit right in the fire, I ain't afraid of the pain. You can break a lot of men, but you broke the wrong one's cage. I looked the devil in the eye,
And I watched him look away.
been told you never amount to nothing. For everyone who's ever been down so deep you thought you'd never come up, this is our fight song. This is our ground. This is the day we stand our ground. Watch him look away. Yeah. I stared him down, and I'm still standing here. Yeah.
I've been pushed down by the shadows, held my breath in hurricane nights, lost my voice in quiet battles, prayed for strength of trembling light. Every step fell heavy, hopeless, every tear a wasted try. Something deep inside me started screaming, I ain't gonna die. I found a fire I didn't know, burning underneath my low. So I got louder than the pain, stronger than the fear that stayed, rose above the hurt they made, with a voice they couldn't break. Yeah, I got louder than the pain. Heaven heard me when I sang. I've been dragged down by my failures, left for lost by my own doubt. But every crack inside my spirit let a little glory out. Now the heart they said was fading beats like thunder through the rain. I ain't silent when I'm hurting, I get louder than the pain. Hope don't whisper
times the pain. I got louder than the pain, louder than the storms that came, lifted by the fire in my veins, found my freedom in the strain. Yeah, I got louder than the pain, and I'll never whisper hope again. I was running from the shadows, heart too heavy to be saved. Every prayer I whispered softly got lost somewhere along the way. I was holding on to nothing, falling fast without a sound, till the voice inside the ashes said, get up off the ground. I ain't perfect, never been, but grace found strength beneath my skin. 'Cause mercy pulled me out of the fire, lifted me higher, gave me back a wounded choir, singing through the night. Yeah, mercy pulled me out of the fire, from my lowest place. It wrapped me in a little grace, told me I'll be alright. I've been tangled in my failure, tried to drown them in the dark, but the flames that tried to burn me only softened up my heart. Every step I thought was wasted led me closer to the truth, that the broken and the battered are the ones God chooses to. Oh, I ain't holy, but I'm here, and hope sounds louder than my fear. 'Cause mercy pulled me out of the fire, lifted me higher, gave me back a wounded choir, singing through the night. Yeah, mercy pulled me out of the fire, from my lowest place. It wrapped me in a little grace, told me I'll be alright. Maybe we break so like it's sin, maybe we fall so love begins. Maybe the fire don't end our song, maybe it's where we learn we're strong. Mercy pulled me out of the fire, lifted me higher, set my battered heart on fire, till it learned to shine. Yeah, mercy pulled me out of the fire, and every scar I've got is proof God never forgot. A broken soul like mine. My first breath was a battle cry, my last will be the same. Never wore a collar, never played the game. They mock me lawless, mock me cold, but I walked a path that can't be so. I lost my kin to the thirst for land, I felt the reaper take my hand. He said, son, your soul's a debt to pay. I laughed and said I threw that book away.
So when I'm gone,
Across the line I drew my steed, and every wound I swear was real. I don't fear the silence, don't fear the night. I live my shadow, I love my fight. If heaven's waiting, it's gated high for a restless soul not meant to die. So when I'm gone, don't say a prayer. I build my throne from sand and air. No angels plead, no devil's gun can't change the damage I have done. When the last bell tolls and the fight is won, just turn your back, my race is run.
I owe no man, I wear no chain.
I'd walk through every fire again. Don't carve my epitaph with grace, just say I finished my own damn race.
So when I'm gone, don't mourn the night. I stole the darkness for my life. No final pardon, no holy rite, just the dying embers of my fight. When the coyotes call and the moon is bright.
When the coyotes call and the moon is bright, whisper my name, my race is run. I used to whisper all my prayers, scared they'd fade into the air. Held my voice like hidden gold, too afraid to be too bold. But a storm came through my chest and shook the quiet from my breath. And right there in the hardest hour, something woke up with real power. I didn't mean to shout his name, but pain turned a whisper into flame. My faith got loud, louder than the fear I found, louder than the hurt that pulled me down. When the dark came rolling round, my faith got loud, and heaven finally heard the sound. I've been broken, I've been small, barely standing, trying not to fall. But when the nights got rough and long, my weakest heart learned to be strong. I raised my voice through trembling hands, called out truths I couldn't stand. And something holy shook the ground when I refused to quiet down. Sometimes faith begins to shout when all the easy runs run out. My faith got loud, louder than the fear I found, louder than the hurt that pulled me down. When the dark came rolling around, my faith got loud, and heaven finally heard the sound. Maybe God was waiting long for me to sing instead of song. My faith got loud, louder than the pain aloud, louder than the storms that shook my ground. When I thought my hope had drowned, my faith got loud, and I'm still singing now. Mama said, boy, this life ain't fair. The good ones fall, the rest just stare. She kissed my head with a trembling hand, said, God don't break you, He just makes you stand. But I ran wild where the crows still cry, chased every sin neath the blood-red sky. Now her voice still hums through the dust and dread, soft as the wind. Do what I said. My mama said, don't fear the fire, it's the only way your soul gets high. Don't curse the pain, it's just the cost. You'll find your faith in what you've lost. Now every scar, every prayer I bled, still burns with the words my mama said. Told me love ain't meant to change, it's meant to teach you through the pain. And when my world turned black as sin, she said the light comes from within. Now I see her face in the cold moon's glow, her ghost still walks where the lilies grow. And when I fall, I hear her again. Get up, boy, the fight ain't the end. My mama said, don't fear the fire, it's the only way your soul gets high. Don't curse the pain, it's just the cost. You'll find your faith in what you lost. Now every scar, every tear I've shed still shines with the truth my mama said. When your heart's gone dark, don't turn away. Let the thunder wash your guilt away. The Lord don't count what you confess, He counts the times you still did your best. The fire still burns in what she said. So when I'm gone and my story is read, let them hear the words my mama said.
The sun rose hard on a cracked plain day. The crows were calling on a fence post gray. I felt the judgment in the dust and the heat. I reckon reckoning coming down this lonely street. No shadow for cover, no river to cross, just the weight of my sins and a terrible loss. I've run out of chances, I've run out of lies, and a coldness fell over my soul. There'll be no mercy today, no last words left to pray. The well of grace has run bone dry beneath this unforgiving sky. No angels had no saving grace to find me in this desperate place. The verdict's in, the price is set, and heaven's eyes are closed and wet. There'll be no mercy today. I saw the preacher stand on his porch, look my way. Then he turned his head and he looked away. I saw my reflection in the glare of the chrome, and I knew in that moment I'd be dying alone. The friends I'd relied on, they'd all disappeared, leaving nothing behind but the silence and fear, and the ghost of every promise I ever betrayed. There'll be no mercy today, no last words left to pray. Well of grace has run bone dry beneath this unforgiving sky. No angels had no saving grace to find me in this desperate place. The verdict's in, the price is set, and heaven's eyes are closed and wet. There'll be no mercy today. I thought I heard a whisper on the wind so faint, a memory of kindness, a forgotten saint. But the wind, it just carried the dust and the rust and the grinding of gears, turning justice to dust. Some debts can't be settled with silver or gold. Some stories are finished before they've been told. Unforgiving sky. No angels had no saving grace to find me in this desperate place. The verdict's in, the price is set, and heaven's eyes are closed and wet. No mercy today, just the dust and the pain.
The fire's gone cold where her laughter stayed. Her ghost still hums through the cracks I made. I drink her name from a rusted tin, hoping the Lord don't call it sin. Her picture's hanging on the cabin wall. Moonlight hits like a curtain call. I whisper prayers that ain't been heard, 'cause heaven don't answer a broken word.
I'm sanctified in shadows where angels fear to tread. Half alive, half gone inside, still talking to the dead. If love's a crime that damn my soul, then let the hangman know I'll ride the night through black and light to where her spirit roams. Her wedding ring still cuts my hand, a circle forged from promise and sand. I see her eyes in the morning rain, hear her voice calling out my name. They say sometime we'll make it fade, but time's a thief that steals and stays. If death's the bridge to where she lies, then maybe mercy's on the other side. I'm sanctified in shadows where angels fear to tread. Half alive, half gone inside, still talking to the dead. If love's the crime that damn my soul, then let the preacher know I'll trade this breath for her caress and let my spirit go. Forgives, the lost still love, the dead still live. I see her hand beyond the flame, she whispers soft, it's not your name. I'm sanctified in shadows where angels never go. Between the dust, the cross, the trust, there's peace the living will never know. In her embrace, sanctified in shadow, sanctified in shadow. The night is burning and the wolves are awake. Dust on my boots, but I won't hesitate. Thunder in my chest, fire in my veins. I'm the storm that breaks through the chains. Hold on tight, don't you fall. Hear my roar, I'll break the wall. Save yourself, I'm coming. Rivers won't drown me, flames can't burn me. Save yourself, I'm coming. No devil
Shadow riders try to drag me low, but I've got angels screaming in my soul. Blood and whiskey, scars that shine. Every wound's a weapon when the war is mine. Raise your head, don't you break. I'll bring thunder in my wake. Save yourself, I'm coming. Rivers won't drown me, flames can't burn me. Save yourself, I'm coming. No devil gonna hold me down tonight. I'm the hammer, I'm the flame. I'll tear the night, I'll carve my name. Save yourself. Save yourself. Save yourself, I'm coming. Rivers won't drown me, flames can't burn me. Save yourself, I'm coming. No devil gonna hold me down tonight. Save yourself, I'm coming. Heard a voice behind the silence, like a knock on memory's door. Soft as dust on Sunday window, but it pulled me to the floor. There are things I thought were buried, left to fade with passing time. But the past don't stay in the shadow when it's begging for a sign. Some ghosts wanna be forgiven, they ain't haunting just a haunt. They're the pieces of our story that still ache for what they want. They don't come to drag you backward, they come looking for relief. Some ghosts wanna be forgiven, just a little bit of peace. I saw my failures like a portrait, hanging crooked in my chest. Every wrong turn I had taken, every truth I hadn't confessed. But grace don't chase you with a whisper,
loss I fear the longest. Only wanted to be still. Some ghosts wanna be forgiven. They ain't haunting just to harm. They're the pieces of our story that still ache for what they want. They don't come to drag you backward. They come looking for relief. Some ghosts wanna be forgiven. Just a little bit of peace. Yeah. You can't outrun what shaped you. Even storms that blew you thin. But healing starts the moment you let old voices in. Some ghosts wanna be forgiven. Some ghosts wanna be forgiven. Not forgotten, not denied. They forgotten, not denied. They just need a prayer of mercy. They just need a prayer of mercy. I make peace with my own shadow. Let them fall where they may fall. Some ghosts forward before. Some ghosts wanna be forgiven. And then I'm learning to forgive them all. Even the past grows quiet when you finally hear its call. I walked a mile with sorrow and never let my footsteps rest. Carried shame like heavy water, held regret tied to my chest.
But somewhere in the quiet, where the broken truths are learned, I felt a whisper in the darkness, saying pain still has its turn.
There's something holy in the hurt, in the tears we try to hide. Grace grows slow and wounded soul, but it still reaches for the light. Every scar becomes a scripture, every fall a place to rise. There's something holy in the hurt when you're running out of fire. I thought the night was endless, thought healing wouldn't choose my name. Mercy moved like a rolling thunder, soft at first, then wild flame.
You don't heal the way you plan to. You heal the way the truth decides. And even shattered
as ruined as they seem. Sometimes God builds something stronger from the pieces we can't keep. There's something holy in the hurt, in the tears we try to hide. Grace grows slow in wounded soil, but it still reaches for the light. Every scar becomes a scripture, every fall a place to rise. There's something holy in the hurt, on the road we survive. Sometimes healing starts the moment you stop running from the night. She was light in a world gone dim, a quiet hymn I carried within. But the fever came like a stranger's hand, left her breathless in the promised land. I held her bones as her warmth turned still, watched the dawn fade behind the hill. And the angels never came for her, so I called the one I knew would. I lit a flame in the blackest night, whispered her name till the stars turned white, and I said, if she's gone, then hear my plea. Take her soul back home and take mine for free. Take me in her place, let her rest in grace. If a price must be paid, then let hell know my name. I'll walk your fire, I'll bear your chains. Just don't leave her in the dark that way. Take me in a place. The wind went still, the ground rained cold, and the shadows stepped where the light once rolled. He smiled like someone who's waited years for a heart to break sincere. He said, boy, I've known your kind, soft souls that burn from love inside. She can go where the saints belong, but she'll be mine before long. I didn't flinch, I didn't plead, just bow my head and let him see a love so fierce it could quiet hell. And he knew I meant it well. Take me in her place, let her rest in grace. If a price must be paid, then let hell know my fate. I'll walk your fire, I'll bear your chain. If she wakes beneath the morning's flame, take me in a place. Gospel choir enters, low and mournful. He touched my chest with a burning hand, said, son, I'll give you what you demand, but mercy's cruel in the devil's tongue. For the deal was made, and my life ain't done. My life ain't done. She wakes in heaven's light, and I keep watch through endless night. I asked for this, I won't complain. A man's soul is his to trade. Love like But eternity is long in the devil's chain. I dropped to my knees in the cold red dirt, whispered words I hoped heaven heard. But the sky stayed still and the wind blew hard, till the hope in my hands fell apart. Everything I asked for drifted away, like the breath of a man with nothing to say. And the ground beneath me felt like home, 'cause broken voices speak alone. I thought faith was strong and clean, now I built from ashes in between. But pain taught lessons prayers don't teach, and God was closer than I'd reach. That was the day my prayers turned to smoke, rising up from every word I spoke. I thought the silence meant he left me broke, but he was hiding in the hurt I couldn't hold. I didn't get the answer that I wrote, but I found truth in the day my prayers turned to smoke. I've been fighting shadows in my mind, trying to outrun the things I couldn't find. Every promise I made fell through the cracks, and every step forward pulled me back. But something in the smoke looked bright, a shape of mercy in the fading light. And I realized when I lost control, something holy reached my soul. Sometimes faith gets stripped to bone, till all that's left is what you want. And even when the answers choke, God can speak through rising smoke. There was a day my prayers turned to smoke, rising up from every word I spoke. I thought the silence meant he left me broke, but he was hiding in the hurt I couldn't hold. I didn't get the answer that I wrote, but I found truth in the day my prayers turned to smoke. Maybe heaven waits for us to break, so we know what mercy's supposed to take. Maybe strength begins where faith runs dry, and smoke becomes a kind of sign. There was a day my prayers turned to smoke, but the fire underneath began to grow. I rose up slower from the heaviness I told, but found a light I didn't know I'd hold. And even through the pain I couldn't cloak, I found God in the day my prayers turned to smoke. Prayers turned to smoke.
Marched through the smoke with steel in my hand. I was sent to the fire to bleed for this land. Voices in the night, they whisper to me, if I kill them all, the devil sets me free. No fear, no pain, I'll wash my sins in the pouring rain. The devil's gonna set me free. If I burn it down and survive the heat, through the fire, through the screams, the devil's gonna set me free. Blood on my boots, ashes in the air. Every soul that falls, I can feel his stare. He said, fight till the dawn, and you'll never kneel. Trade death for life, that's the devil's deal. No fear, no shame, I'll carve my path through the flames. The devil's gonna set me free. If I burn it down and survive the heat, through the fire, through the screams, the devil's gonna set me free. If I kill them all, he'll break my chains. I'll rise a king from a field of flames. Set me free. Set me free. The devil's gonna set me free. If I burn it down and survive the heat, through the fire, through the screams, the devil's gonna set me free. Set me free. Set me free. Choir hums like soldiers' ghosts.
I walked alone through the quiet, where the road forgotten my name. Carried every heavy memory, blamed myself for every flame. But somewhere past the sorrow, where the wind slows down its cry, I felt a truth I wasn't seeking start to open up inside. That was the night I learned to hold my own heart, to lift it gently from the dust. I found a strength I thought had left me buried deep beneath the rust. Grace didn't come with thunder, it came quiet in the dark. That was the night I learned to hold what I once tore apart. I'd spend my life running circles from the man I couldn't face, hiding every crack and fracture, calling weakness out of place. But healing doesn't show up shouting, it arrives like steady rain and washes through the broken places, leaving room to breathe again. That was the night I learned to hold my own heart, to lift it gently from the dust. I found a strength I thought had left me buried deep beneath the rust. Grace didn't come with thunder, it came quiet in the dark. That was the night I learned to hold what I once tore apart. Trust the pieces in my hands. I found a mercy soft and patient, helping me to rise again. The wind carried my old sorrow, left me where new things can start. That was the night I learned to hold my weary wandering heart. Sometimes the light arrives the moment you decide you're worth the stars. I walk the barren places where the earth forgot to breathe, carried heartbreak like a burden, felt it pulling at my feet.
But somewhere past the dryness, where the weary seldom go, I found a quiet in the distance, like a voice beneath the glow.
There's an oasis of peace in the desert of pain, a soft little mercy that calls out your name. It don't rise like thunder, don't move like fire. It comes when you're empty, when your heart gets tired. I thought I was stranded with no strength left to keep, till I stumbled into the oasis of peace.
I spend my life on edges, where the storms don't let you rest, chasing answers in the shadows, with a tremble in my chest.
But healing moves like water, slow and steady through the cracks. And in that place of stillness, I felt something pulling back. There's an oasis of peace in the desert of pain, a soft little mercy that calls out your name. It don't rise like thunder, don't move like fire. It comes when you're empty, when your heart gets tired. I thought I was stranded with no strength left to keep, till I stumbled into the oasis of peace. Sometimes the Lord don't shout, He leaves a well beside your dust, and all He asks is that you taste it when you think you've lost your trust. There's an oasis of peace in the desert of pain, a quiet reminder He's close when you strain. It don't rush to save you, don't force you to rise. It waits till you lift your own hope to the sky. I learned not forsaken when my strength runs weak. There's a place in the wilderness, an oasis of peace.
Even the driest roads can bloom when your heart finally drinks.
The gravel road still knows your name. I hear it whisper when it starts to rain. Your footsteps echo in the dry, cold air, like you're coming home, but you're not quite there. coat still hangs on the old oak chair, like you could reach for it if you dare. And every night when the sky turns blue, I leave that porch light on for you. The porch light's still on for you, darling, even though I know you ain't walking through. It's a beacon in the dark, a slow burning truth. This house remembers love, and it remembers you. No matter how long the night runs through, the porch light's still on for you. Folks say time can mend a heart, but they don't know how. The missing stars, not like thunder, not like rain, more like a soft and familiar pain. Some love don't die, it just learns to stay in the smallest hour before the day. And even if the world moved on like I was supposed to do, I kept that porch light on for you. The porch light's still on for you, darling, burning through the silence and the truth. If love was a sign, then this is the proof. The door ain't shut, and neither are you. I'm still here like I always knew. The porch light's still on for you. Maybe someday the road brings you home. Or maybe I'll walk these nights alone. But love ain't measured by who stays or who leaves. It lives in the light we keep. The porch light's still on for you, darling, even if the world says I'm a fool. Some loves don't fade, they just see it through. Some doors stay open, and this one's for you. So if your shadow ever falls here again, you'll know I kept the light on like I've always been. Stood where the thunder met the ground, where the sky turned black and the saints back down. Rain like fifth and wind like knives. I've known quieter wars in calmer lives. The river swell with sins I've known, tried to drag me to the great unknown, but I dug my boots in God's own clay, and the storm didn't wash me away. It broke my bones and bled my pride, stripped my soul and turned the tide. Still, I pray the storm didn't wash me away. Oh, I heard the devil sing through the wire, a lullaby fed by funeral stood up through the hurt and all. My hands shook, but my soul held firm. Prayed to God like a broken hymn. Said if I die, I'll die facing the fray. But this storm won't wash me away. Oh, it cracked my ribs and burned my name, dragged my past back into flame. But I'm still walking, come what may. The storm didn't wash me away, bruised but not broken. I won't stray. The storm didn't wash me away. Let it roar, let it climb, let the heavens break the sky. I've been broken, I've been blamed, but I'm still here crying grace by name. So let it rain till the rivers rise. Let the earth drown neath angry skies. I'll still be standing in the fray. The storm didn't wash me away. No, it didn't. Not today. The storm didn't wash me away.
I've walked through dust that never settles, through the echoes of a younger man I was. I drank my pride like holy poison, and I buried every truth beneath the brush. Now every whisper in the canyon sounds like someone I betrayed calling my name. I can't outrun the hurt I caused. The wind don't let me forget what I lost. And the wind reminds me what I've done. Every mile, every shadow, every rising sun. I can't hide from the sins I tried to outrun. There's no silence for a man who can't deny what he's become. The wind reminds me what I've done. I stole hearts I never cherished, left good love bleeding in the cold. I cursed the ones who tried to save me, and I broke the hands that tried to hold. Now I stand where the desert meets the dawn, haunted by the man I rode in on. Every gust is a voice I can't kill, every memory is like steel. And the wind reminds me what I've done, where I've lost, where I've burned, where I've come undone. Can a man find peace when the past still runs? Like a hound on his heels till the breath is gone. The wind reminds me what I've done. If there's grace for the broken, Lord, let it be mine. Wash the blood from these hands I can't leave behind.
my soul to the seas.
And the wind reminds me what I've done,
But I won't let the darkness be the final one. If mercy takes root where my tears have run, then I'll rise from the ashes of what I've become. Though the wind reminds me what I've done, let the dawn remind me I'm not done.
They all chased gold when the fever came, let the names in the county frame. Riders gone where the dust runs thin, promising they'd all return again. The fields grew quiet, the wind ran cold, nothing left but the stories told. I keep the lamp where the steps once creep, talk to the dark when it starts to speak. I'm the last light on the porch, burning low but holding torch. Hope ain't loud but it don't drown, it hums in the bones of this half-dead town. Let the wanderers run, let the restless roam. I'll keep the lamp on when they come home. Thin as a whispered prayer, heard their laughter down the wire. Sweet shine then swallowed by fire. Years move slow when the world stands still, but I learned patience on this hill. A heart don't break when the grief is done, it just beats softer one by one. I'm the last light on the porch, burning low but holding torch. Hope ain't loud but it don't fade, it's carved in dust and the dues I pay. Let the wanderers run, let the miles grow long. I'll guard the silence till they come Lord, I ain't asking to turn back time, just keep this warmth in these hands of mine. If every soul must walk this line, I'll stay right here and tend the sign. I'm the last light on the porch, where the lost roads all converge. Heaven can wait, hell can pass. Why? I'll be here when their footsteps arrive. When the world burns out and the night grows cold, I'll still be glowing, soft and
I've walked through flames in the cold night rain, carried my sins like a rusted out chain, watched my good name turn to smoke For every hollow vow I broke, but deep in the coals of all I lost, glowed an ember that paid the cost. 'Cause what the fire couldn't burn still breathes, the truth in the soul that never leaves. Ashes can't bury what grace reclaimed. I'm more than my scars, I'm what remains. Let the world blaze, let the heavens turn, but it can't touch what the fire couldn't burn. I turned from heaven, but not on grace. Drank redemption from a barren place. Prayers I whispered turned to smoke, but the embers I walked on never broke. You don't need sunlight to find your way when the soul is forged in grace. 'Cause what the fire couldn't burn still sings, a low defiant hymn the hurt still brings. Let the world forget the man I was. The flame cleansed, but it didn't cause this steadier heart that's slow to yearn. You can't kill what the fire couldn't burn. So let it roar, let it rise. I'll stand in the heat with clearer eyes. Flames don't frighten the soul that's learned to be what the fire couldn't burn. What the fire couldn't burn stands here now with mud on these boots and peace on my brow. I bled, I broke, I watched bridges turn, but my soul's made of what the fire couldn't burn. There's a cross half buried by the old church door. The preacher's gone, but the thunder swore. A sinner stood with a gun and grace, said God ain't left, he just changed his face. The wind cried hymns through the chapel wood, ash and dust where the faithful stood. But even ghosts can learn to pray when the daylight dies away. When shadows kneel, the heavens weep, the holy burn, the lost ones keep. Every soul just trying to heal in the dark where the shadows kneel. When the truth runs cold and the fire won't heal, you'll find your faith when shadows kneel. There's a handprint burned on the Bible's spine, blood and tears in every line. The choir fell silent, the bells don't chime, but grace still walks that crooked line. A raven sings where angels slept, and mercy grows where sorrow wept. The storm don't judge, it just reveals the souls that stand when shadows kneel. Every wound that time can't seal becomes a hymn when shadows kneel. When the light gives up and the thunder stills, you'll find your peace when shadows kneel.
Raise your head, don't fear the flame. Even the dark remembers his name. You don't need wings to learn to heal.
Just stand your ground.
Shadows kneel.
forgives, the lost remember how to live. Every prayer the wind can steal still reaches God when shadows kneel. When the storm breaks wide and the pain turns real, you'll know your worth. When shadows kneel,
I hear footsteps in the ashes where my past still breathes. Saw the shadows of my sins hanging from dead cedar trees. Every secret that I buried, every promise I betrayed, still whispers through the valley where my innocence was laid. The night don't rest and the wind don't lie, and the dead don't sleep when you're the reason they die. I run from the truth, but it runs just as fast. Can't outride the devil, can't outgun the past.
When the ghosts call my name in the cold of the night, will I fall to my knees or stand up and fight? Will I drown in the memories that won't let me go, or break from the chains only heaven can know?
There's a debt on my soul and a price still unpaid. When the ghosts call my name, will I be unafraid? I've been haunted by the faces I swore I wouldn't lose, by a Bible on the table and a bottle I abused. I've been judged by the mirror more than any court of man, and I bled for my redemption with a trembling hand. But I still hear the echoes, and I still feel the flame, and I still fear the moment when the dead speak my name. If I bow in the dark, will the dawn set me free? Or am I just another ghost I never meant to be?
When the ghosts call my name in the cold of the night, will I shoulder my cross or surrender the fight? Will the pain that I carried be the life that I chose, or will grace find a way through the cracks and the bones?
If there's mercy for sinners, let it pour like the rain. When the ghosts call my name, will I rise again? Still claim me, let me die as a man. If the past wants to drag me to the gallows again, let my soul stand its ground, let the verdict be penned.
When the ghosts call my name and the valley goes still, let me stand with a heart that remembers your will. If forgiveness is fire, then let me be flame. Burn the darkness inside, purify what remains. When the ghosts call my name and the night starts to fade,
let me walk to the light, unbroken, unafraid.
I ain't asking for forgiveness, I ain't begging for a crown. I just walked the road they gave me, left my footprints in this ground. There were days I fell to darkness, nights I never should have seen. But I rose again each morning with a fire still in me. And if the world forgets my name, let the wind remember, let the dust remember. When the last light leaves my eyes, lay me down where the river sighs. Let the wolves call out my name, let the sky receive my flame. I won't run, I won't hide, I made peace with the other side. When the last light leaves my eyes, I'll be home. I have loved with hands unsteady, I have fought with broken bones, but the ones I held the closest made this world feel less alone. If I gave you any comfort, if I gave you any grace, then remember me in quiet, don't you cry above my grave. And if the world forgets my voice, let the wind remember, let the dust remember. When the last light leaves my eyes, lay me down where the river sighs. Let the wolves call out my name, let the sky receive my flame. I won't run, I won't hide, I made peace with the other side. When the last light leaves my eyes, oh, I walk through fire and I walk through rain. I have fallen low, but I rose again. If there's nothing left but the breath I've saved, I'll use it now to say I'm not afraid. When the last light leaves my eyes, lay me down where the river sighs. Let the wolves call out my name, let the sky receive my flame. I won't run, I won't hide, I made peace with the other side. When the last light leaves my eyes, I'll be home.
I see footprints in the dust where the firelight died. Hear the echoes of the blessings that I tossed aside. Every word I left unspoken, every heart I left behind, still rattles through the hollows like a ghost inside my mind. The road ain't kind, and the truth cuts deep, and the ones I hurt are the ones I keep. I've been running from forgiveness, but it follows like a flame. You can drown out the voices, but they still know your name. When the river speaks my name in the cold silver dawn, will I kneel in the silt or keep dragging on? Will the weight of my sins pull me down where I stand, or Will I rise or remain? I've been judged by the silence more than steel or stone, by the letters never written and the love I left alone. I have bargained with the bottle, I have argued with the sky, and I swore that I was living when I knew I meant to die. But the night turns still when you hear your fate, and the past walks home when the hour grows late. If I stand at the edge with the water so wide, will the Lord let me cross or leave me outside? When the river speaks my name in the long quiet hour, will I break to my knees or still cling to power? Will the burden I carry be the price that I owe? Or will mercy pour down like the thaw of the snow? If there's light for the broken, let it burn through my shame. When the river speaks my name, will I walk unchained? Low, wounded gospel slowly rising. Oh Lord, don't ignore me, though I walked with the wild. Let your fire restore me like a lost, stubborn child. If the past tries to drown me where the dead left their claim, let my soul rise above it. Let the water bear my name. While the river speaks my name's not loud but sudden. When the river speaks my name and the valley turns gold, let me stand with a heart that ain't bitter or cold. If forgiveness is fire, then let me be flame. Burn the darkness I carry, purify what remains. When the river speaks my name and the night fades away, let me walk to the light, unbroken, unafraid. When the river speaks my name, speaks my name, let me walk to the light, unbroken, unafraid. I walked till the daylight faded, till the sky forgot my name. Every mile felt like a warning, every step carried its blame. But when the shadows gathered round me and the night began to press, something sparked inside the silence where I thought there'd be nothing left. When the road went dark, I found my fire, a little flame I'd thrown away. It rose up slow inside the ashes, like it'd been waiting for the day. I thought the night would be my ending, but it made me burn brighter. When the road went dark, I found my fire, and it carried me farther. I'd spend my life fearing failure, thinking broken men I'd fall. But you learned the truth in darkness, even embers still can call. Hope can hide inside the ruins, in the parts you think are done. And what you lost along the journey can still spark another run. When the road went dark, I found my fire, a little flame I'd thrown away. It rose up slow inside the ashes, like it'd been waiting for the day. I thought the night would be my ending, but it made me burn brighter. When the road went dark, I found my fire, and it carried me farther. Sometimes the light you're chasing ain't the one that helps you rise. Sometimes strength comes from the heat you're holding deep behind your eyes. When the road went dark, I found my fire, a stubborn spark that wouldn't die. It lit the path I lost for ages, turned my fear into a guide. I'm not the man I was this morning, I'm a little stronger, a little wiser. When the road went dark, I found my fire. Now nothing burns brighter. You need the night to see the flame you carried all along. Walked the world with quiet footsteps, carried burdens I never saw. Never spoke about his heartache, just kept moving through the flaws. But time will teach you what he carried, things a grown man learns too late. And now I trace the roads he traveled, trying hard to change my fate. Where my father left footprints, I leave prayers, trying not to fall the way he did. He showed strength by standing silent, I show mine by opening what's hid. I can't undo the storms he weathered, but I can walk a softer trail. Where my father left footprints, I leave prayers, hoping grace will tip the scale. He taught me how to hide the hurt, how to swallow down the fear. But life will break a man wide open when the truth gets too near. So I'm learning how to stand different, not afraid of where I've been. And every time the shadows echo, I let mercy speak again. Where my father left footprints, I leave prayers, trying not to fall the way he did. He showed strength by standing silent, I showed mine by opening what's hid. I can't undo the storms he weathered, but I can walk a softer trail. Where my father left footprints, I leave prayers,
hoping grace will tip the scale.
We both ran from our reflection, but he never found his rest. If God hears sons to walk with questions, let him hear this beating chest. Where my father left footprints, I leave prayers, asking heaven what he never asked, and breaking every chain he carried, letting go of what held fast. I'll rewrite the story gently, lay my wounds down in the air. Where my father left footprints, I leave prayers, trust and love to meet me there. What he walked through in the shadows, I bring into the light with care.
There's a church with no steeple at the edge of town, just splintered wood and a roof half fallen down. No choir sings and no bells ring there, just the wind through the desert and a long tired prayer. I found it when I'd taken all the pain I could take, when I needed a place that wouldn't tell me what to break. No holy words, no pastor in sight, just silence learning how to hold the night. And I knelt down slow, like a man who already knows this is where the broken go to pray.
Not to be saved, but to stay, just to breathe long enough for the hurt to fade, just to feel like the world ain't made of the same mistakes they carry every day.
Yeah, this is where the broken go to pray. There's carvings in the pews from the worn out and weak, names of the ones who survived in the bleed. Feathers on the floor from wings drag low, dust settles soft on the ones who let go. No angels shining, just the truth of the warm grace that's tattered, but it still keeps you warm. I lit a match for the things I regret, and I swear the flame said not yet, and the silence answered back like something holy cracked. This is where the broken go to pray.
Not to be healed, but to stay, just to rest in the wreckage of yesterday, just to let the burden slip away, just to say what they can't say any other way.
Yeah, this is where the broken go to pray. I didn't ask to be forgiven, I just needed to be seen. If heaven's got a gate, I hope it looks like this: dust, wood, silence, and something clean. This is where the broken go to pray.
Where the tired souls come to lay every ache they carried along the way. And maybe that's enough someday.
Yeah, this is where the broken go to pray. This is where the broken go to pray. Used to chase the bottle to quiet down the noise, drowning out the echoes, drowning out my voice. Nights will bleed together in a haze of my own make, living with the damage for my own damn sake. But you stood in the thunder of every storm I sent, held my shaking hands and said you'd never been. You whispered love ain't lightning, sometimes it's a steady ground. And I found my salvation where the lost get found. Oh, whiskey and grace, the two that saved me. One burned through the hurt, one forgave me. One taught me how to fall, the other how to rise. One showed me the lies, the other opened my eyes. I ain't the man I was in those yesterday, and I owe remains to whiskey and grace. I remember every scar I carved into your chest, every bit of silence, every truth I wouldn't confess. You had every right to walk from the wreck I became, but you stood like a lighthouse and called my name. And I ain't perfect now, I still stumble, still feel the strain, still reach for the shadows when the light feels like pain. But you said that saving ain't a moment, it's a slow, slow climb. Like learning how to breathe when you're out of time, or learning how to breathe when you're out of time, or working how to breathe when you're out of time. Oh, whiskey and grace, the two that saved me. One burned through the hurt, one forgave me. One taught me how to fall, the other how to rise. One showed me the lies, the other opened my eyes. I ain't the man I was in those yesterday, and I owe what remains to whiskey and grace. I ain't a saint, I ain't condemned, I'm just a man where the fire met the wind. And every tear you cried for me became the river that set me free. Whiskey and grace, the two that saved me. One showed me hell, one dared to change me. One broke the ground, one grew the seed, and both of them know what I still need. If I ever find my home, it'll be in your embrace. In this life rebuilt on whiskey and grace. On whiskey and grace.
Knowing some of your dirt will die. or sing a spy till I have prayed, until permitted back in me. And this rapper saying never worry about his father's whiskey is for the sun. I come into the bed, do I pray to chunk well done. As you whiskey don't drown demons. I was born on the wrong side of mercy, in a town where the preachers all lie. Mama prayed hard, but the bottle prayed harder, and daddy ran off with the night. I got scars that don't show in the mirror. I wear pain like a second skin. They say the truth will set a man free, but it sure ain't done nothing for me. Cause whiskey don't drown demons, it just gives them room to dance. And I've been 2 shots past forgiving, still begging for one last chance. The good Lord closed that chapel door, but I keep knocking soaked in sin. Cause whiskey don't drown demons, it just lets the devil in. I got a cross around my neck like a warning, like a sign saying don't go there. But I walk with ghosts and bad intentions, like I pulled up a pew in hell's own lair. Every mile's another confession, every bar stool's a prayer too late. A man like me don't need forgiveness, just a clean shot and twist of fate. Cause whiskey don't drown demons, it just sings their favorite song. And I've been knee deep in the fire, preaching right while doing wrong. The Bible's full of second chances, but I keep ripping out that page. Cause whiskey don't drown demons, it just lets them out their cage. Ain't no halo hiding in this hat, ain't no savior in a shot glass. I've seen angels turn their backs while I'm driving too fast, with my past in the back. Whiskey don't drown demons, it just gives them wings to fly. And I keep raising hell with halos till there's nothing left to try. I ain't praying for no clean slate, just a place to lay this sin. Cause whiskey don't drown demons, it just lets the hurt begin.
Son, that uniform don't fit you right. It's too damn clean for the coming night. You're talking about glory, you're talking about fame, but you can't even speak that battle's name. You see a storybook ending, a hero's crown. I see a wooden box and a quiet town, forgetting your name as the years roll on, leaving me here to carry on. But who will live to tell your story if your blood soaks into some foreign clay? Who will sing the song of your glory when the one who saw it all turns away? A flag-draped box and a folded star don't tell me who you really are. So who will live to tell your story, son, when you're fighting and your dying is done? see the pictures on the wall. A straight back man standing proud and tall. You tell their stories, you say their names. They ain't just forgotten in some history games. I want my own shadow, long and deep. I want a promise that the world will keep. I don't want to be just a quiet, forgotten man. I need to do what I can. But who will live to tell your story if your blood soaks into some foreign clay? Who will sing the song of your glory when the one who saw it all turns away? A flag draped box and a folded star. Don't tell me who you really are, so who will live to tell your story, son? When your fighting and your dying is done. The stories I tell, the men I knew, they trade every medal to be standing right here with you. Glory ain't something they give you when you're dead. It's knowing you got a tomorrow inside your head. It's watching your boy grow, it's growing old. It's 1,000 better stories than a grave can ever hold. But who will live to tell your story if you become just a name on a wall of stone? Who will sing the song of your glory when I'm the only one left who's ever known? That flag draped box and a folded star is all that's left of what you are, so who will live to tell your story? Who will tell mine if I lose you? I learned to stand without a shield, stop pretending I was healed, get my head down, slow my pace, let the truth show on my face. I don't lift what weighs me down, I just carry it around. Wings folded, heart open, I don't hide what I've broken. I'm not brave, I'm just hoping. Wings folded, heart open. I ain't fixed, but I'm still coping. I stay soft, not frozen. Wings folded, heart open.
build walls nobody knows, but love don't knock, it waits outside till you choose to let it inside. Strength ain't always standing tall, sometimes it's answering the call. Wings folded, heart open, let light in, not forcing. I don't shout, I'm just spoken. Wings folded, heart open. I don't run when it's heavy, I don't rush what's unready. Wings folded, heart open. Comes quiet, I hear it. If it stays slow, I won't fear it. I don't need to rise above, I just need to feel enough. Wings folded, heart open, every scar still unspoken. I don't fly, I stay grounded. I don't shine, I stay human. Wings folded, heart open, still believing, still broken, still here, still chosen. Wings folded, heart open. Heart open. I don't need the sky to know I survive with my feet below.
I'd been living like a ghost in a house I built from bone, talking quiet to the shadows, calling sorrow home. Then you came like Sunday morning, soft as water, warm as we. Didn't ask me to be better, just to sit with you and breathe.
And I didn't believe in mercy, not the kind that stays and waits.
But you never tried to fix me, just sat down beside my gates.
You touched me like forgiveness, like a hand that didn't shake, like a prayer I didn't ask for, but was answered anyway. I didn't know a heart could open after all the doors I closed, but you touched me like forgiveness, and the ice began to go.
I was carved from old survival, built to weathered rope and steel. I learned early how to keep things quiet, how to bury what I feel.
But you didn't dig for answers, didn't pry the locked up truth. You just let the silence soften like the sky above the roof.
I thought grace was just for saints,
For the ones without the scars, but you showed me even broken things still shine beneath the stars. You touched me like forgiveness, like a river breaking stone, like the first warm day of spring in a field I've never known. I didn't know a heart could soften after all the storms I rode, but you touched me like forgiveness. And something in me slow. Gospel choir
but still gentle.
You touch me like forgiveness.
Not a miracle, but real.
Not a lightning bolt from heaven, just a place I learned to heal. If there's mercy left for sinners, then I think I've seen its face. You touched me like forgiveness, and I finally felt God's grace. You held my hand when the world felt big. Showed me how to stand when the ground gave in. Told me life ain't easy, but neither are we. And strength ain't loud, it moves quietly. We sit on the porch till the daylight died. You talk about storms and how to survive. Said bravery ain't never had to roar. It's choosing to stand when you can't anymore. Your shadow walks beside me, in the sun, in the rain, through everything I'll be. I ain't alone, I can still hear you guide me, soft as the wind through the pines. And when my road ends where the stars break the sky, I know I'll find you on the other side. You taught me how to fight without raising a fist, how to know love by the hands I hold with it. You said the world's gonna test you, that's how you grow. Don't fear the fire, be the one who glows. I still hear you laugh in the quiet times, and every sunrise you're still alive. You didn't leave, you became part of me, like a song that lives in the heart that beats. Your shadow walks beside me, in the sun, in the rain, through everything I'll be. I ain't alone, I can still hear you guide me, soft as the wind through the pines. And when my road ends where the stars break the sky, I know I'll find you on the other side. And when the nights get heavy and I don't know what to do, I say the words you told me, child, the world needs the fire in you. Your shadow walks beside me, in the sun, in the rain, through everything I'll be. Your love still lives, it never had to leave. It's the part of me that never dies. And when my story ends and I look toward the sky, I know I'll walk home to your light.
I've laid my shame on the altar of dawn. Watch the night turn pale as the memories burned on. There's blood on my shadow and dust in my veins, and a ledger of wrong I can never explain. I've knelt in the ashes of all I betrayed, with a tremor in my heartbeat and a cross that I made.
I've paid every price, but the worst of the debt,
the one that my soul still can't forget. How many sins will the sky forgive for a man who broke more than he meant to live? If I cry to the heavens with a trembling breath, will they answer with mercy or echo my death? When the clouds roll in and the thunder begins, tell me, Lord, how many sins? I've run from the mirror and hid from the truth, left pieces of my honor where I wasted my youth. I've tried to be better, but the past holds a claim, like a ghost in the rafters, still whispering my name. I reached for the light with a shake in my hand, afraid of becoming the man that I am. If heaven keeps count, I'm a number too high, but I'm still on my knees asking why. How many sins will the sky forgive for a soul that is fallen but still wants to live? If I bleed out the darkness and break where I've stood, can a man still be wicked and still hope for good? When the storm rolls close and the skyline thin, how many sins? How many sins? How many sins? If grace is a river, then drown me in light. Love's a wash out the grace that I carry inside. If love is a verdict, then judge me again. Let mercy be stronger than the weight of my sin. How many sins will the sky forgive when a man wants to heal more than he wants to live? If the heavens still listen to a voice like mine, let me rise from these ashes and leave sin behind. When the last bell rings and redemption begins, let the sky forgive these sins.
I've been walking through the valley where the lost souls weep, with the wolves and the sinners and the secrets I keep. There's thunder in my blood and scars on my name, but I ain't who I was, I ain't playing that game. I buried that man in a shallow grave, left a cross in the dirt for the life I couldn't save. But the wind it called and the earth it screamed, stand up son, this ain't the end of your dream. So I lift my voice like a cry to the sky, not for mercy, but a reason to rise. I've crawled through fire and I bled through the unseen. Now hear the howl of the redeemed. Not holy, not clean, but I'm standing here free. This is the howl of the redeemed. I ain't righteous, never claimed that crown, but I learned how to rise every time I fell down. The devil ain't the worst thing I've ever seen. Sometimes it's the mirror that cuts in between. But I made peace with the shadows I cast, with the man I was and the sins in my past. I ain't begging heaven and I ain't on my knees. If God wants me, He knows where I'll be. So I lift my voice like a cry to the sky, not for mercy, but a reason to rise. I've crawled through fire and I've bled through the unseen. Now hear the howl of the redeemed. Not holy, not clean, but I'm standing here free. This is the howl of the redeemed. That the ashes still breathe. This is the hive of the redeemed. Raise your voice if you've ever been down, if you fought your way up from the blood and the ground. They're the ones who survive what we've seen. This is the howl of the redeemed. I've cursed in the churchyard and I've prayed in a bar. Got scars from my sins and a rusted up heart. I ain't no saint, but I ain't no wrong. Just a man with a bottle and a half-finished song. I walked through the fire, and I've learned from the flame. If mercy's still calling, it's calling my name. The devil knows my name, but God still hears me pray. Between the smoke and the thunder, I find my own way. I ain't perfect, but I ain't too late. The devil knows my name, but God still hears me pray. I've lost good women, I've buried good men, made peace with my demons, then fought them again. I ain't proud of the trouble that followed me home, but grace don't live in a steeple. If there's light in the dirt, then I've seen His flame. If the angels are listening, they know my pain. The devil knows my name, but God still hears me pray. Between the smoke and the thunder, God still hears me pray. Oh, I've stumbled, but I ain't gone blind. I've fallen low, but I still climb. If heaven's got room for a lost man's flame, then Lord, remember my name. The devil knows my name, God still hears me pray. Through the dust and the darkness, I'll find my own way. I ain't righteous, but I still believe the devil knows my name. God still hears me. When I bleed,
I've been walking through the fire, ashes clinging to my skin. Every step a silent prayer for the strength to rise again. I've been chasing down forgiveness in the corners of my mind, trying to outrun the shadows that I thought I left behind. So I wash away the silence with the tears I never showed. Let the rain fall down like mercy on this heavy heart I hold. Starting over but the morning brings a promise that I still can find my way. I've been learning how to listen to the voice I used to hide. Now I'm standing in the stillness with my arms open wide. So I wash away the silence with the tears I never show. Let the rain fall down like mercy on this heavy heart I hold. Starting over on this long and winding road. I'm not perfect, but I'm trying, and I'm ready to be whole. Every scar is just a story of the battles I survived. I'm not broken, I'm becoming more alive with every stride. So I wash away the silence with the tears I never showed. Let the rain fall down like mercy on this heavy heart I hold. Starting over on this long and winding road. I'm not perfect, but I'm trying, and I'm ready to be whole.
I found his boots by the old back door, worn down leather like a soul gone sore. Whiskey breath and a heart full of pride. That's the man I was before I died. He spoke in fists more than words or grace. Ran from the mirror, couldn't face his face. Left too much unsaid, too much undone. Chased every shadow, blocked every sun. So Lord, if you're listening past the dust and rust, this ain't a plea, it's a kind of trust. I ain't asking you to make me new, just remember the man I once walked through. This is my prayer, rough and flawed, for the man I was, not the man I lost. Oh, he knelt at graves, but never at pews. Wore his sins like worn out shoes. Love like fire, burned like sin. Never let no savior in. He made peace with pain,
Now with life,
slept through the day,
out at night.
but somehow grace still called his name, even when he cursed the flame. So Lord, if you got room in your sky for a ghost, no, I'm trying to bury what I needed most. Don't cleanse me clean, don't wash me white, just give me the strength to stand and fight. This is my prayer, cracked and raw, for the man I was, to trust. If mercy still walks on wounded roads, let it find the man who bore my loads.
This is my prayer, my final cause, for the man I was
before the cross.
I walked where the saints don't dare to tread, through fields of silence and words unsaid. Ashes whispered what the preachers want. Truth ain't gold and grace don't glow. Found no altar, just broken stone. But still I sang, though I stood alone. I'm just a voice in the valley of bones, crying out through the wind-blown stones. Not for glory, not for praise, just to prove I still got faith. If the world forgets my name, so it goes. I'll be a voice in the valley of bones. Heard echoes of men who came and fell, left their hymns in a hollow shell. Scars like scripture across my skin, each one earned, each one sinned. But I kept walking through dust and moans, with a heart too loud to turn to stone. I'm just a voice in the valley of bones, where angels fear and devils roam. Not for vengeance, not for pride, just to say I never died. Let the grave shake beneath these tones. I'll be a voice in the valley of bones. Lord, if you hear me, don't turn away. I'm still singing, come what may. I'm still a voice in the valley of bones, where the broken rise and the lost have grown. With every breath the cold can't steal, I prove this pain is how I heal. And when they silence all the thrones, they'll still hear me in the valley of bones.
heart moves slow. My muscles scream, but I can't say no. There's bills stacked high and a child to hold. Another hard day, no rest. I see the moon through a haze of sweat. Ain't found a promise I couldn't regret. But I ain't beaten down, not just yet. Another hard day, no rest. Another hard day, no rest. Broke my back, but I gave my best. Callous hands and a tired soul, paying dues with no end in sight. Another hard day, no rest tonight. Sometimes I wonder what peace might be. A quiet mind setting my spirit free. But the wolf's at the door, and it's staring right at me. So I pick up the weight. Another hard day, no rest. Broke my back, but I gave my best. These calloused hands, this tired soul, paying dues in the fading light. Another hard day, another hard fight. No rest another hard day. You've been holding your breath too long, like the world might fall apart. Every sound makes you listen close. Every shadow guards your heart. You don't have to watch the door. You don't have to stay on guard. Lay your worries on the floor. You don't have to be so hard. Breathe, you're safe tonight. Let the dark pass by. Nothing's asking anything from you. You can close your eyes if the day wore you down inside. Let it fade from sight. Breathe, you're safe tonight. You learned how to stay away, even when your body begs. Learned how to expect the worst just to make it through the end. But this moment isn't trouble, this hour isn't a test. Sometimes peace just sounds like quiet, sometimes rest is best. Breathe, you're safe tonight. You don't have to run, all the battles can wait outside. You already won if your hands are shaking now. That's alright. Breathe, you're safe tonight. The world can wait till morning. You've done all you can do. Grace to stand and watch right now, keeping guard over you. Breathe, you're safe tonight. Stay right where you are. Every breath is proof enough. You've made it this far. If tomorrow brings new weight, we'll face it when it's light. For now, breathe. You're safe tonight. Slow down. You're held.
I dug a hole where the moon couldn't see, just to shovel some whiskey in the worst parts of me. I covered my sins with the dirt and the stone, but the roots of my ghost wouldn't leave me alone. I whispered a prayer that I barely believed, hoping God wouldn't look at the man underneath. But the earth doesn't keep what the heart won't release, and the truth has a way of refusing its peace. I buried my past in a shallow grave, thought the dirt and the night would keep secrets I made. But the rain brought it back, and the wind called my name. Now the sins that I hid walk the valley again. You can cover the bones, but you can't hide the blame from a shallow grave and a God you betrayed. I've tried turning pages, the fire won't burn. Every lesson I flip keeps demanding its turn. I've run from the cross and I've lied to the light, but the shadows I sowed still come looking at night. The past doesn't sleep in the soil below. It claws through the earth till the whole story shows. All the dirt in the west couldn't cover my shame. You can bury it deep, but you can't bury pain. I buried my past in a shallow grave where the thunder can judge and the memories rage. But the rain pulled the blood to the surface again. Now the ghosts that I made have remembered my name. You can cover the truth, but it won't fade away from a shallow grave on a judgment day. Oh, if forgiveness is deeper than the choices I made, let your mercy be soil that can bury the stain. If redemption is real, give me earth that can save. 'Cause I can't outrun
this unholy grave. I buried my past in a shallow grave, but I'm done being chained to the man I became. Let the rain wash the dirt, let the truth now remain. I will rise from the rock, I will break from the shame. If I'm ever to live, let the old me decay. In that shallow grave that I walked away.
Walk in my head hung heavy and low, talked in whispers like I owe the world a debt to hold. Carry the weight of 1,000 yesterdays, chained to regrets in a prison I made. I wore silence like a thorny crown, painted a smile while my world fell down. But one night I dug in the cold hard ground where the secrets scream without a sound. I buried my shame where the wild weeds grow. Let the dirt take the truth I wouldn't show. Now I sing like a man who's finally free, with a voice carved from a broken tree. From the ashes of guilt and the devil's noise, I buried my shame. And I found my voice, told myself I wasn't worth the light. Hid from grace in the dead of night, but mercy came like a choir's low hum, and a spark in my soul caught some. Ain't no preacher from a wooden pew ever spoke the gospel that I found in you. I rose up from a life I lost and crossed, found my voice in what it called. I buried my shame where the past can't reach, in a graveyard down by a lonely beach. Now I howl with the wind and a newfound choice. Every scar sings back in one true voice. I ain't broken, ain't no ghost. I buried my shame and I found my voice. Ain't no silence holy if it's born from fear and chains. I ain't holding back these healing rays. If my story shakes the pews, let the rafters ring. I'd rather be heard than die not singing. I bury my shame beneath the weathered cross, let it rot with the pain and all I lost. Now I rise in a roaring righteous noise, with lightning in my throat.
showed up after you. After nights I didn't break, just stayed awake and learned to wait. They don't pull me toward the sky, they pull my shoulders down to life.
I'm carrying these wings, not flying free. They're not a gift, they're history. Every feather knows my name, every scar still feels the same. I'm not rising, I'm not king, I'm just breathing, carrying these wings.
I tried to live like they weren't there, tried to move like, tried not to care. But every step they spoke the truth. You don't survive and come back smooth. Strength ain't loud, it doesn't shine, it just shows up every time.
I'm carrying these wings, day by day.
They don't help me get away, they don't lift me from the ground,
They just prove I stayed around.
I'm not healed by holy things,
I'm still here, carrying these wings.
if I ever face the light, it won't be clean, it won't be right. I walk in slow, I walk in bent, with all the weight I never meant. I'm carrying these wings, worn and wide, folded close against my spine. They don't promise anything, they just tell you what I've been. I didn't lose, I didn't win, I survived, carrying these wings. I never learned to leave the ground, I just learned how not to drown. I've been shackled by the sins I chose, dragged through dirt where the cold wind blows. Heard the devil whisper, boy, you're mine. But I broke his grip one scar at a time. I wore those chains like second skin, thought the darkness was my only friend. But ashes don't mean life is gone, sometimes the dead just breathe at dawn. I ain't holy, but I still rise, with busted knuckles and open eyes. Chains don't hold broken saints. We may bleed, but we don't break. You can bind our hands in iron and rust, but you can't steal fire, bury our trust through the shadow, through the pain. Chains don't hold broken saints. I've stood alone when the sky turned black, with every demon clawing at my back. But I won't bow and I won't plead, 'cause freedom's born where busted hearts bleed. There's a flame that hell can't drown, a hush before the thunder sound. And when the storms begin to shake, that's when the fiercest spirits wake. I ain't clean, but I still fight, with both feet planted in the night. Chains don't hold broken saints. We may bleed, but we don't break. You can bind our hands in iron and rust, but you can't steal fire or bury our trust through the shadows, through the pain. Chains don't hold broken saints. Said I'll break the lock, I will burn the light. Pearl can't claim what refuses to die. Stand and roar, raise the flame. Heaven loves the unashamed. Chains don't hold broken saints. We were forged in darker days. If we fall, we rise again. Hallelujah. Through the wind and rain, let the world remember our names. Chains don't hold broken saints. There's a Bible buried in the desert sand, burned by the sun, washed from a sinner's hand. The preacher's gone, the church bells crack. No angel's voice is gonna bring him back. I left my faith where the coyotes prey, by a crooked cross that splintered away. Never saw God in the Sunday light, but I feel him here in the dead of night. In the gospel grave, where the quiet lies, underneath these empty, starless skies. No halos here, just dirt and stone, a place a lost soul can call his own. I'll make my peace, I'll bear the pain, and lay me down seen the wicked cry for heaven's sake. The road got dark, the truth ran thin. My only salvation's the shape I'm in. They say the good Lord hears your call, but I've been shouting and I've taken the fall. Still I hear that tune my mama knew, a lonely sound, but an honest one too. In the gospel grave, where the quiet lies, underneath these empty, starless skies. No halos here, just dirt and stone, a place a lost soul can call his own. I'll make my peace, I'll bear the pain, and lay me down in a gospel grave. Lord, if you're out there, I ain't asking for much, just a little silence, a soft forgiving touch. My hands are dirty, my heart is sore, but this cold ground feels like home anymore.
Gospel grave, it knows my name.
No fiery hell, no heaven to claim, just a man, and the peace he finally saved, singing his last in the gospel grave. Yeah, I'll make my peace, I'll end this strife and lay me down in the gospel grave for life. Oh.
I've walked through fire, traded my soul, bargained with the void to feel whole. Ain't no saint, this skin is scarred. Seen 100 holy men die hard. I've heard preachers quote the price of sin, while a dying thief finds peace within. But in the dust where all men fall, you learn that grace don't care at all.
Even devils kneel for a touch of grace. When the thunder falls and they see his face, you can run from the light, but you can't escape when mercy calls your name. No crown, no faith, no holy place.
Still devils kneel for a touch of grace. I've buried love deep in the clay and begged the stars to take the pain. A bullet's true, a liar's prayer, they dissolve in the same thin air. There's no choir here, just the coyotes wail when shattered lives too heavy to sail. Every sinner learns someday. Even devils kneel for a touch of grace.
Even devils kneel for a touch of grace. When the thunder falls and they see his face, you can curse his name or beg embrace, but
touch of grace. I ain't asking for a golden throne, just sit with me here in the ache I own. If you can love what the world has cursed, then maybe my broken soul ain't the worst. Explosion.
Even devils kneel for a touch of grace. When the sky tears open and there's no hiding place, you can bury your shame, eat a stone cold face, but mercy still knows your name. No say,
No love,
no lay,
no time,
no stay.
still devils kneel for a touch of grace.
Boots on the dirt, I ain't turning back. Smoke in the sky, I can smell the attack. Rattles in the canyon, thunder on my side. I was born in the fire, I was made to ride. No chains, no fear. The night is mine, the end is near. Down till the dark, I'll keep on running. Ashes on my hands, but my blood is drumming. Down till the dark, I'm steel, I'm flame. You can't kill a soul that won't be tamed. Whiskey on my breath, but my mind is clear. I wrestle with the devil, I still stand here. The wind is howling, but it calls my name. I'll ride through hell just to stake my claim. No chains, no fear. The night is mine, the end is near. Down till the dark, I'll keep on running. Ashes on my hands, but my blood is drumming. Down till the dark, I'm steel, I'm flame. You can't kill a soul that won't be tamed. Strike the match, light the spark. I was born to chase the dark. Down till the dark, down till the dark. I'll keep on running. Ashes on my hands, but my blood is drumming. Down till the dark, I'm still
was walking with a heavy heart, dragging wounds that tore me apart. Held my breath through broken days, trying hard to find my place. Every step felt like a chain, every road looked just the same, till the weight I carried shattered and the pieces didn't matter. I didn't rise up clean or proud, but something in me shouted loud. I found my freedom in the fire, in the days I tried to take my fight. Found my freedom in the wire, where my hope was holding tight. Yeah, I found my freedom in the struggle, in the tears I couldn't hide. And I found my freedom when I stopped running from my own life. I've been haunted by my choices, drowned out by 1,000 voices. Try to hide my fear with grace, but it showed up on my face. Then a whisper in the darkness told me, son, you're more than this. So I stood up from the hurting and walked out with purpose burning. Freedom don't come quick or smooth, it comes from pain you learn to move. I found my freedom in the fire, in the days I tried to take my fight. Found my freedom in the wire, where my hope was holding tight. Yeah, I found my freedom in the struggle, in the tears I couldn't hide. And I found my freedom when I stopped running from my own life. Maybe strength ain't something gained, maybe it's built from being chained. Maybe freedom's born inside the places we were meant to cry. I found my freedom in the fire, in the scars that taught me right. Found my freedom leaning higher when I couldn't win the fight. Yeah, I found my freedom through the hurting, through the battles, through the night. And I ain't losing it again, 'cause I earned my freedom right. I took hits I didn't see coming, carried weight I couldn't name, stood in storms that left me shaking, fought my battles in the rain. Every night I felt abandoned, every prayer felt out of place, but the broken roads I walked on became the strength I couldn't face. I ain't made of easy living, I'm built from pain that kept on giving. God built me out of the hard days, out of every fall I had to face. He carved my courage from mistakes, turned all my wounds into a flame. Yeah, God built me out of the hard days, and I'm standing in the light they made. I've been down where hope gets quiet, where your breath feels short and thin. Thought my story ended early, turns out that's where it began. Every scar that tried to break me is the reason I'm still here, and the hurt that held me hostage became the voice that killed my fear. Strength ain't born in gentle places, his time embraces. God built me out of the hard days, out of every fall I had to face. He carved my courage from mistakes, turned all my wounds into a flame. Yeah, God built me out, out of the hard days, and I'm standing in the light they made. Maybe the dark is how we grow. Maybe the pain is how we know that even when we're torn apart, God ain't letting go our hearts. God built me out of the hard days, out of every cross I had to raise. He shaped my soul in roughest ways, till broken roads became my praise. Yeah, God built me out of the hard days, and I'm thankful for the man they made. Smoke on the altar, blood on the sand. I was born with sin carved into my hand. The preacher said, boy, the Lord forgives, but the Lord don't know the life I live. Every prayer I said came back and lived. Every truth I spoke left someone dead. But I don't crawl and I don't tire. I sing my gospel on gunfire. Raise your hands to the burning sky. Say your prayers before you die. The choir's gone quiet, the bells don't chime, but I still preach in the smoke and grime. No book, no cross, no holy choir, just me and my gospel on gunfire. I saw angels fall and devils grin. They both wear flesh, they both wear sin. Ain't no halo for a man like me, just a trigger and a prophecy. I ain't saved and I ain't clean, but I walk that line where ghosts still scream. When justice fades, I aim it higher and light the dark with gospel fire. Raise your hands to the burning sky. Say your prayers before you die. The saints all ran, but I won't hide. I'll face my truth with smoke as my guide. No pulpit left, no righteous choir, just me and my gospel on gunfire. Yeah. Glory, glory, the sky's gone red. The storm's my church, the dead my bread. Ain't no peace for a man inspired to preach redemption through gunfire. Raise your hands, the night's come down. The reaper rides through this ghost town. Every sinner's hymn, every liar's prayer, they all meet God in the smoky air. No mercy left, no saints required, just one man and his gospel on gunfire. Drag my heart through bitter heat. Tried to pray through broken nights, but the answers never came out right. Every time I reached for grace, I found shadows in its place. And even when I tried to rise, my hope fell down a step behind. I ain't someone heaven claims fast. I've got too many ghosts in my past, but even bruised I still believe there's a place meant for me.
'Cause heaven don't come easy for me. I crawl instead of walking free. I'm stitched together by prayers I bleed, holding on with trembling knee. I ain't clean, but I'm trying to be. And heaven don't come easy for me.
Heaven don't come easy for me. I've been lost inside my own mistakes. Learn redemption comes in waves. Had to face the things I hide. Found God waiting on the other side. Every time I gave up hope, mercy pulled me by the throat. Not gentle, but it got me through. A little harsh, but still the truth. Faith ain't sweet like people say. Sometimes it hurts to kneel and pray, but something in me still agrees. Grace was built for men like me. 'Cause heaven don't come easy for me. I crawl instead of walking free. I'm stitched together by prayers I bleed, holding on with trembling knee. I ain't clean, but I'm trying to be. And heaven don't come easy for me. Heaven don't come easy for me. Maybe the road that's rough and long builds a heart that learns what's strong. Maybe the cracks are where faith breathes, and broken men are what God needs. Heaven don't come easy for me.
Heaven don't come easy for me. Alas, from every fall I see. If grace is slow, then let it be. I'm walking toward eternity. I'm not perfect, but I won't flee. And heaven don't come easy for me.
Oh, heaven don't come easy for me.
I was baptized in the river of regret. Preacher said, son, you're the devil's own debt. But the fire in my veins ain't burned out so quick. I still got a spark, call it hellfire or slick. Oh, the reaper, he knocks with his bone white hand, but I laugh in his face like a gambling man. Hell can't have me yet, I ain't done with the sun. I'll dance on my grave when my race has been run. The hounds howl my name, but they're chained to the past. I'll go when I'm ready, and that day ain't past. They dug me a plot where the willows weep, whispered, boys, time you went to sleep. But the dirt's too soft and the box too small for a heart that beats like a cannonball. Oh, death's got a warrant with my name in ink, but the ink's running dry. What do you think? Hell can't have me yet, I ain't done with the sun. I'll dance on my grave when my race has been run. The hounds howl my name, but they're chained to the past. I'll go when I'm ready, and that day ain't past.
dodged the knife. I've stared down the dark and kept my life. If the Lord wants me, he'll have to fight, 'cause I'm still standing when the moon burns bright. Hey!